Alright, back with more Pokemon TCG2. Let's see what's going on here. The requirements are... only fire energy. Okay. That'll be tough, potentially. Let's see. I can still run a bunch of normal Pokemon, which I think I'm already doing here. Who do I all have? Tauros. We'll see if I want to add anybody else from this list. Magmar. A bunch of different Magmars, okay. Ponyta was pretty good. Probably gonna be good enough. Let's go. Oh, I must have, like, special energy over here. Double colorless and full heal. Remember to add those back in later. This doesn't really matter. Yes, thank you. Active Pokemon. I don't think I have the Poisoning Magmar. I think that's the third one. Instabil. Punch, Smog. It's 20, so I could plus power, but that's not worth it because he has 4 health. Okay. I'll survive with 1 hit point. Depending on if he has another thing he can do here. Defender? Rude. I guess I can use the plus power to kill him then. Well, in that case, let's start setting up somebody else. This Magmar is probably about to die. Oh, I thought that those ruled each other out? I guess not. Well, I'm dead then. The defender is a little bit stronger than the plus power, I guess. Flamethrower. What the hell do you have a Squirtle for? Ouch. Alright, so I could do Flamethrower. It's 50 damage. Costs 1 energy. Probably worth it in this case. Just to, like, insta-kill this guy. Squirtle does not do anything, so that's kind of funny. Doesn't resist fire. Hey, nice. That's true. Dark Charizard, another Magmar. Smokescreen and Smog. Yeah, right. Putting a inexplicable Squirtle in your deck. I am Ellen. If you win, that woman. 4 Eevees. That's kind of cool. Yeah, they have a lot of fun with the deck conditions in this. I like that. So, Charmanders. I even have. I guess I can do Flareon. Why not? Do I even have 4 Eevees? I guess it would be really annoying to get a deck condition that I can't meet, right? The differences in these. Tail Whip, Quick Attack, Tackle, Sand Attack. Yeah, why do they localize that? Hey, Serp, how you doing? Why not? It's not going to be great because I have a lot of Dark Flareons. It's probably fine. All right. Don't go first. Professor Oak. Another Dark Flareon. Probably should have seen that coming. Jolteon. That sucks. Do it in the same turn and put it into play, that's fine. Good. Okay, good. Like force swapping the enemy Pokemon, that's like almost always helpful. How is the, has anyone used the app version of this game? It's on Android. My brother-in-law was telling me about it when we were in Japan. It sounds like it's kind of cool. Okay. So I can't attack, which is very annoying. Energy removal, you love to see it. 3 Professor Oaks in hand is kind of funny. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, this game has a great single-player campaign. Alright, am I going to be able to do damage? Probably not. Oh, I got that. Okay, I get the swap, which is not amazing. At least I got to attack. Ah, that sucks. I have to get the full heal from the evolution. Nice. Someone gets the full benefit of an evolved Pokemon. Playing with fire. Okay, so I already have too much. What's the deal with... Oh, discard one of those energy cards. So that's still useful. I see. And the way it worded that was kind of strange, I thought. Nope. Oh, this one? The Game Boy game? That's cool. Alright, well, I'm definitely dead soon. Horrible Professor Oak draw, actually. Foster Oak's Revenge. Oh, that's actually great, man. Thank you. I needed that really badly. I'm probably still dead, just because his Charmeleon could do too much damage, but... Yeah, I can't stop him here, because I can't do enough damage this turn, so I'm dead. Forgot that wasn't any damage. Whoops. Delay 1 turn, maybe? Is it going to be enough? Drew Bill. Another Tauros. I want a quick attack, or I probably want to set up the Tauros. The Tauros might be able to live long enough to actually do something useful. I could try to stall another round here. Nice. Hey, only I may do that. Asshole. An energy card must be attached to your tree. Ouch. Probably doesn't have a Charizard, I guess we'll see. Does sand attack work? Oh, that chance to do nothing, got it. Oh, I was lucky. dead. Ouch. Can I do 20 damage on this turn? Oh no, there goes my last card, isn't it? Okay. Try again. I got kind of screwed with that Professor Oak drawing like 7 fire energies. Well, that sucks too. Another Eevee and a Tauros, okay. Hey, goddammit. Only I may do that. Yeah, Rourke did a great job. Okay. Lucky you failed poison there. Hopefully we can get heads on quick attack now. God, it's giving me all these fire cards. Nope, no heads. That's a good Professor Oak pull. Less cool. Alright, am I guaranteed to kill him with kicking and stamping? 20 damage, so yes. So we should do that before we start busting out gusts of wind here. Dark Flareon. I don't like that. Anything that's like you have a 50% chance to not be able to take your turn. I almost would rather it just say you can't take your turn. I got to do the damage at least. And I'm going to swap him anyway. That's kind of funny. Well, let's hold on to that until I actually need it, I guess. The idea is I don't want to have to deal with Sand Attack. I'd rather him just be out here, I think is the idea. Lame. And then I'm gonna get paralyzed. Great. Oh, man. Shouldn't have said what I said. Alright, let's potion. Professor Oak again. Oh, nicely done, sir. Can fix toilet issues. That's about the extent of my DIY capabilities, unfortunately. Come on. Okay, good. Be careful not to deck myself here, I guess. Yeah, I'm completely helpless with cars. Gonna have to wait it out. Yeah, you need a car to exist. It sucks. God damn it, dude. Oh my god, he just paralyzed me like 3 turns in a row. And Sand attacked me the turn before that. Yeah, which we have like 4. I do wish the game had some way to, like, acknowledge that a fight took way longer than average and give you, like, an extra booster pack for it or something. Probably one of my only complaints with this game is that, like, there's a pretty big spread on how long individual combat can take, depending on how many Pokemon your enemy player starts with. I feel like they borderline should say that you always start with 2 Pokemon even, because like if they only have 1, the game is over on like the second hand, right? Okay, I'm gonna get one shot by him here. Plus power won't let me kill him. I should just go ahead and set up the next turn, I guess. That's interesting. Didn't do what I thought he was going to do there. Alright, so best case scenario, I get the plus 20, in which case he just dies, so the plus power doesn't do anything for me. That game over? Or no, I have one more prize card. Tauros, I guess. Have to swap, I can. So, if kicking instantly, yeah, let's do the plus power. I think that only has 40 damage, though. Yeah, that's too bad. I thought it was plus 20 on heads. Don't get heads. Fuck. Don't think I can do enough damage here. I can maybe force a swap. Let's see, what does it cost to retreat? 2 energy to retreat. I can afford that, though. I can just swap to the other Tauros. Probably the play there. This Magmar is set up for later. Try not to deck myself here. Should be okay. I don't think he can kill me here. He retreats to the bench, so now I might be in trouble. Yeah, especially if he gets the heads there. That's too bad. Could retreat again, I guess. You just can't do it all day. They bring in the Magmar, I guess. Poison him and then run away, probably. I think he might be dead, because I think he's going to take the poison damage, then end his turn, because he's not going to be able to kill... Oh, no. He still has fucking Pokemon. Or she still has Pokemon. You gonna paralyze me again? Okay, I was just say, if it's 5 in a row, I'm gonna be mad. Gust of Wind. That might be a game-winning Gust of Wind. Yeah. Get fucked, sir. It'll be 20 damage no matter what, so it doesn't really matter. That was a fucking rough battle, damn. That was one of the first battles where I feel like I actually won based on making good plays instead of just, like, overwhelming force, right? Or, like, I had already won based on deck construction. Dark Ninetales, Dark Dragonair, Onyx. Fighting energy, though, unfortunately. Oh, horrible. What a horrible Pokemon. Wow. Ooh, new Porygon. Conversion. Okay. 3 energy for a coin flip chance to confuse the enemy? I feel like that needs to be like a guaranteed confuse at that point. Also kind of underwhelming, sadly. Bill's Teleporter. So, Bill's Teleporter is the same value on average as Bill, it's just annoying. I guess, like, do you still take 4 Bill's Teleporters? Probably. It's probably worth the card advantage. It just would suck to draw it and then really need the cards and have it flip tails. Different Tauros. Okay, I like that Tauros. Quick attack, Flames of Rage. Joining Ben? Precious baby. Oh ho ho. Bernard, go. Wish I had gotten it years ago. Buy a lot of things for Ben, and he doesn't care about any of them. King Villicci? I feel like naming your guy King Villicci is like the coolest sounding thing in Japanese, right? Okay, water weakness is ignored. Let's cook. Yeah, I'll just keep going with what I got for now, I guess. See how well you can cook. Okay. Cause he's the fire GR villain. Do I want a gust of wind, I guess, is the question. We just pull a ponyta. Yeah, not just yet. I think we want to hold on to it. It's a pretty good Charmander. 20 damage for 1 mana is not bad. Okay, so Stomp is what? Can't kill him in this turn no matter what. Or anyone that I would swap to. Might matter if he has like a potion or something, I guess. I want to save my gusts of wind. Stomp him and see what I'm doing next. Kick for 10 damage. Okay. Energy removal. You love to see that. If I were to swap, try to fuck with his energy economy here a little bit. Charmander is more dangerous right now, in my opinion. Plus power can't be enough. Already done energy this turn. I have to hit him twice no matter what, so... Here's the turn without attacking. Okay. So Stomp's guaranteed to kill him. I can start to get Rampage set up. Rampage is interesting, but it kind of has to be a finisher, right? Because it's a good chance to confuse myself, which is extremely bad. So I don't think we need to plan for that yet. Let's get Dark Flareon's special attack set up, and we can start setting somebody else up. Potentially bad. That's potentially very bad. Can you kill me here? Tail slap. Cool animation. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought, but now I can Rampage him. Rampage will be a kill here, I think. That's going to be 20 plus 40, so yeah, he's dead. I might be confused, but it's a reasonable trade, I think. I am confused, sadly. Weird choice, computer, but okay. That's fine. He was confused anyway. Alright, so I might go ahead. Let's Rocket's Trap. Sucks to be you, dude. Get the Magmar up and running. Be good. That next turn for sure. Rage just is safe here. Ponyta almost certainly kills me though. Fireworks. Oh. Oh, I see. It always does 20 damage. Gotcha. Seems fine as a trade. We got Smog. Will do 20 damage. Could poison. Try to force him to pull. No, I don't think Gust of Wind is the play here. Set up the next Magmar. Nice. This Ponyta's dead, or he doesn't have to spend resources to get rid of him here. Hey, only I may do that. Jackass. What's the cost to retreat? Just one? Might be the best play here. We go ahead and Wind Gust the Ponyta back in, though. And then if he kills me, he kills me. If he dies, he dies. It's fine. Ouch. Other more different Magmar isn't poisoned. Rude as fuck, bro. I think I can kill him with Flamethrower here, though. Any ambition? Foster Oak's Revenge, Lickitung. It's kind of underwhelming. Kangaskhan. Oh, this is a different Kangaskhan. Bite for 20 for 2 isn't amazing. Fuck that. Wow. 3 energy. Pretty high. So you have to get 2 heads to do 80 damage. 3/4 of the time this doesn't do anything, right? I guess it feels really good if you land the double heads, but... yeah. Boss's Way. Villicci. Fighting Fortress, okay. Save real quick. These EVs. Somebody get these EVs out of here. So I wanted to go back to being hard on... Well... I want this... I wish that that side beam was a guaranteed confuse. I feel like that's maybe worth it for 3 energy. Otherwise, I think he kind of sucks, sadly. Hungry Snorlax was okay. I had too much setup for something I can do much more cheaply with another creature. I feel like Kangaskhan was terrible. I just don't have a lot in the way of neutral Pokemon, I think, is kind of the reality. I guess let's go see what the deck requirements are. That's fine. And then I'll redo things. Man named Brutus. Meet peoples of mine. Tony. Good day. I am Tony. I thought they're like all bad guys, but kind of not really. It's funny. Okay. That's really fucking weird, but okay. I think that's like the first chest in the game. And like for all the things it would contain. That makes a little bit more sense. Did capture card flicker just now? I'm trying to watch in my peripheral vision. Okay, let me see if I can fix it. If it happens again, let me know after this one. Magmar. Fossil excavation. Okay, so it's basically having an extra copy of the fossil in your deck. I love that coughing art. Coughing doesn't seem terrible, even if you never evolve it. If it ever happens even once, just let me know. It is I, Tony. I hate all decks with energy removal. Sorry, man, I like that card. Alright, no energy removal. I only had the one, dude. I haven't run into super energy removal yet, but I'm excited to. Rock Blast. Now, they might actually resist fire, right? Rock cards, maybe? Guess not. Oh, good try, dude. Finish without attacking again. Rude. Anytime I wanted those swap. Yeah. The card art in this is really funny. Do the actual, like, card game cards look like those? Do they have similar art? That's really funny. Two Geodudes. Okay, and he seems like he's mana fucked as well. Gust of wind, please don't paralyze me. Okay, good. Don't actually want to deal with Lickitung. I think he's a stalling Pokemon. Dark Flareon can probably one-shot him here. I mean, I can if I roll right, but I'd like to just win, I think, here. Okay. I was beaten! Dark Wheezing. The total number of Coughings, Wheezings, and Dark Wheezings in play. Okay, that's kind of interesting. very Johnny deck that you could try to build. Well, that's great. Those are two really good things. I like Dark Wheezing. I could maybe be convinced to do Coughing Wheezing if I get more copies of those guys. Pinsir. That's pretty good. Shit Kangaskhan. Goop Gas Attack. Afternoon Nap is... This is a baffling card. I guess maybe this makes sense if you evolve him. Salt Booster Pack. Visible Wall. Only protects you against lots of damage, okay. Ooh, I like that Coughing as well. Okay, maybe think about that later. Cool Porygon. That's a great name for a card. Texture Magic. Okay, so you change your type and the enemy's type. 3D attacks okay, I guess? Well, no, not... Well... On average, it does... Is it like 30 damage? Yeah. For 3 energy, that's pretty shit. Texture Magic is kind of annoying. It might be okay if Texture Magic was 2 energies, so you could like do Texture Magic and then combo into it, but... Yeah, that takes you 2 turns, and unfortunately, since both of them cost 30 energy, it's pretty expensive to pull off. Okay, I want to get my energy removal. I haven't got another copy of energy removal, which is kind of nutty. Full energy is maybe a lifesaver, depending on if and when I draw it. $30 damage for 2 energy is not terrible. Take something else instead. What kind of energy is Coughing? I must have scrolled past him, didn't I? grass, really. Okay. Probably switch to, because I have a better single energy setup with grass. I just don't want to change everything right now. Put you all the way back over there. Is he both the same labyrinth? Doesn't matter which side you enter from, it seems like. Jinx. Diglett level 16. So you go 1, 2, right. Oh, it's actually 1 right. One right, up, up, left. I went up originally here. I should going left. Okay. One right, up, up. We're going left, left, down, or actually up. One I already fought, right? Another guy somewhere else. Which paths I haven't taken. Let me just assume these are basically exactly the same. I'm pretty sure they are. Right. Oh no, I guess it's different. Okay. They're dark wheezing if we try to make coughing wheezing happen. Shit Kangaskhan. Ooh, another Bill's teleporter. Like that right now. think that's probably worth it. On average, it's +2 cards. It's not as much of a windmill slam as Bill, but... Here we go. I'm Grace. All energy cards must be fighting type. Do I even have any good solo fighting Pokemon? I don't think I really do. I think every version of Onix sucks ass. Horn Attack's kind of underwhelming. I think actually fighting is like my weakest type. Dig for 10, Mud Slap 30 isn't too bad. Dig under. Deal 10 damage to each of your own benched Pokemon. I don't think that's worth it. Oh, yeah, right. I have the neutral energies. Hold on. I get to go first. What do you know? Ow. Okay, so plus power does have a chance to one-shot him here. It didn't, though. Turn without attacking. I should get rid of those EVs too. They're especially useless now. Sad Onix is so like miserable looking. Well, fuck. That's annoying. Means I can't run away. Well, can't retreat. Oh, I'm dead. I'm in trouble. This isn't looking good. He's so eepy. Yeah, I'm dead. Ow. Because the downside with Diglett is 30 health is pretty terrible. Well, that sucks. Drill dive. Yeah, game over. Let me dump those EVs. Split between those a little bit better. Like a hungry Snorlax is okay. I love cool Porygon. That's so funny. I actually like the other Kangaskhan, the one that's like lets you draw cards. I don't think he's terrible. Guess this Lickitung is not too bad. 90 HP is a lot. Maybe I should be using him just because that's pretty good. See if I can risk rotating this slightly. Sorry, Ben. I dropped my... Okay, choose an active Pokemon. Okay. Energy removal. Yeah, so it did remove 3 of the opponent's cards and then did energy removal. It really fucked her over real bad. Okay. Extra damage is actually not helpful there since it needs 2 hits to kill no matter what. Dark Furo. Don't paralyze me, please. God damn it. Here we go. Normal's sometimes weak to fighting, I guess. Don't paralyze me, thank you. I need a plus power here, would be really nice. Nope. Dream Professor Oak situation there, though, is cool. He'll die for sure after this. Ow. Try to prep him to rampage. Doesn't really need to right now, though. It's too bad I didn't get the plus 10 damage there. Finish without attacking, huh? Still not attacking. Nice, 30 damage. I think prize cards would be kind of interesting. Well, I was going to say, what if you drew from your opponent's prize cards, but you'd almost always get energy, which would kind of suck. I guess, like, the idea of having to have distinct energy or land cards feels kind of bad. I've thought this way about Magic for a long time. I think the idea of, like, every card could be energy if you play it face down is a really, like, elegant solution to that problem. You could even do it by type and be like, you know, if you play Tauros face down, he's neutral energy based on whatever their type is, right? Let's see. Scythe or no scything? Just retreating all day? Is that what we're doing here? Is that like her dex deal that she can retreat for free with every unit? I just want to take some damage so I can use Rampage to finish off the fight here. Oh my god. I've never seen a computer do this before. Die next turn, so you retreat again. Knock back. Switch with the active Pokemon. I guess this one? Actually this one, because it'll be exactly the same thing. Oh, because of the weakness I died though. Okay, that's fine though, I can still do a lot of damage here. I have to do 30. Is there anyone that has... Okay, I could just swap in Scyther and win. Work Wheezing. Okay, we're setting up for this coughing wheezing build. Shit Kangaskhan. Sleep. Fucking terrible card. You may flip a coin. Doug Trio is an S tier Pokemon. Like, it's a goofy. There's 3 of them now. As long as Doug Trio is on the bench. Huh. So that's really, really niche. 20 damage to 2 benched Pokemon? That's pretty lame. Alright, what after? I had to remove non-fighting energy was the deal there. All fighting type Pokemon ignore resistance. Six prize all-out battle. Okay. I'll take 4 cards. Can I get +4 and he gets -3? That would be great. Hell yeah. Alright, Brutus, you're about to have a real bad day, sir. And I have a double colorless. Holy card advantage, Batman. I had 8 cards. He has like 2 cards or something. It's pretty crazy. Other Lickitung is Lick and Stomp. This Lickitung is Tongue Wrap. Just shit damage, but eventually kill him via Confuse, I guess. So you don't want him to be both confused and paralyzed, though. That kind of sucks. Because he's not allowed to run away, though, which is nice. Cost 3 to retreat with this guy. It's kind of unfortunate. I'd be here all day if I don't retreat with him, I feel like. It's fine. Get rid of his Confuse. So he can be confused and paralyzed, right? Like one status effect doesn't override the other one. Green Mankey. Yeah, probably gonna die here, that's okay. Full heal energy. Stomp kills him anyway. What did Mischief do? Okay. Shuffle your opponent's deck? That does nothing. It's not like put your hand in your deck, shuffle, and draw. Oh no, my uncollapsed wave function is an uncollapsed wave function. I guess maybe it does something if you, like, specifically put a card on top of your deck, right? It would fuck you in that weird one specific situation. Lick only paralyzes. Okay, so that's not very good. Oh no, don't make me shuffle my deck. How could you? Oh shit, I meant to do the other thing. It stalls a turn, but I think that helps him. Yeah, he would be dead now if I had used the right attack last turn. It's too bad. Hey, only I may do that. None of my play area is taking any damage. Plus power will guarantee a kill here. Good thing I did it. Double colorless, Professor Oak. Come on, heads, nice. Hey, suck it, Brutus. Way to not have enough Pokemon. Yeah, I don't know. I like this game a lot. Like, especially like this video game as a TCG campaign. That's like the way we're gonna make this interesting is we're gonna constantly give you like specific deck restrictions. I think that's a really great idea to make a sequel to the first one. But I can't, it's like, it's hard, and maybe this is just a cursed issue where it's like, if you want to let the player attempt to fight over and over, because of the way the game works, like, unless if my deck is like really, like, completely hard countered by the enemy deck, I'm gonna win probably like an eighth of the time just based on luck on drawing good cards. I'm probably gonna win half of the time just based on a combination of luck and not playing stupidly, right? And if I can just attempt the fight over and over, like I'm always going to win eventually. So what I really want to happen is I want to have a fight against a guy where it's like I happen to kill him before he draws any Pokemon, and I kill his one Pokemon, and he has to resign before I have to go through all 6 of his prize cards. So I wonder, like, is that fixable? Maybe not. Maybe that's a nice thing about the actual, like, paper Pokemon card game, that it, like, evens the playing field a little bit. You know, if you go to a local game store session of Pokemon, I don't know what all you would change about the base rules. You could maybe do the thing where you make it so that any card can be played face down for the energy type that the Pokemon is. It maybe reduces the randomness a little bit, but, like, reducing the randomness isn't actually desirable for a game like this, I don't think. Another shit Kangaskhan, okay. Maybe you would argue, like, it's not actually good for the game to say that both sides start with 2 Pokemon or 3 Pokemon guaranteed, because if you do that, then everyone's just going to run a deck that only has 3 Pokemon, right? Because they're guaranteed to draw at the mulligan until they get it. Because you could maybe do something where it's like you have 2 decks, like one only contains Pokemon and one only contains non-Pokemon cards. Oh, really? The new rules today make it totally different? The big one you mentioned was that you only get 1 trainer card per turn, right? Which is a big deal, because otherwise those trainer cards are ridiculously powerful. Card pop. Phantom cards. Okay, that's kind of cool. GR's Mewtwo card. It's really funny that, like, presumably this is a world where Pokemon don't actually exist, but people just use Pokemon cards as though they were Pokemon. It's, like, pretty much the same as the Pokemon world, right? Like, we resolve disputes with Pokemon instead of just, like, pointing a gun in somebody's face. Oh, yeah. Delete messages. Wait, does that mean that I just didn't get the mail and I can never get it? Or maybe it'll pop up again later. Give a full mailbox is kind of fucked up. Yeah, I was just saying. Or like they play with the video game Pokemon TCG 2, right? See ya, Ronald. Okay. Thank you. Computer search is okay. Playster. Need all these to make space, I guess. Yeah, it's interesting. Three clerics, Seth, Allen, and Avery. Every time you lose, you have to change your deck all over again. Strange rule. Oh, that's weird. Hey. Pokemon Recall. What? Choose a basic Pokemon card from your opponent's discard pile and put it onto his or her bench. I'm trying to imagine, like, why would you ever want to do that? I see. If it happens to be, it's like too many ifs, I think. I think, like, and maybe this isn't true, but when it comes to games like this, consistency always feels like king to me, and it's kind of sad when you realize that, because it means that, like, any kind of conditional statement that has more than one conditional is already too many, right? One is, like, pushing it in a lot of cases. It had better be, like, incredible value on average, like that Bill's teleporter card, right? Where it's like, okay, even if I, only get this 50% of the time, it's still a good deal. I'm even still a little uncomfortable with that, but if it's like, if this happens and this happens, it's like, okay, that's too much. It's never gonna work. I guess it's kind of interesting that this game is so based around coin flips, right? It's much more of a core mechanic than it is in something like Magic. Would I change my deck? What would I change if I could? I just rolled what I got right now. I guess I don't really care. I don't like Diglett. Switch back to grass Pokemon. I think I want to say Pinsir is awesome. Excellent card. Scyther's pretty good. Tangela is okay. Guaranteed poison plus 20 damage is okay. I'm gonna try to make coughing happen. I have to figure out like which of these coughings do I like the best. I like that one. Let's do Tangela. Yeah, exactly. Like, coin flip is a very explicit design knob that you'd imagine they could, like, the next coin flip will be heads. That might recontextualize a lot. Like, there's enough deck fixing where it feels like evolution could make sense if you had enough of it in your deck where you could, like, guarantee that you would be able to evolve eventually. But I feel like you need to have coin fixing, too, to make a lot of those coin-based abilities more reliable. That's still pretty expensive if you have to spend an entire card on it, right? Come ye and fight us. 4 Spearow cards. I even have 4 Spearow cards. I don't know what flying cards count under. Are they just normal? I guess so. Snorlax Blockade. Good for me. Open with 2 of those in your hand, man? Hey, fuck you, man. Probably do a gust of wind here. Let's see. He just has a bunch of cards with a fucking shitload of health, apparently. That's kind of funny, actually. Chansey does 80 damage to itself. God damn it, bro. Let me do my thing. Extremely annoying. Bench is full. It's pretty funny. This is the coolest enemy deck we've encountered so far, I think. I feel like the dream with a game like this is to try to like create enemies that kind of like hard require a specific strategy to be able to beat them, right? Make this a deck building game as opposed to a tactics game. Oh, right. Shit, I always get confused. That's right, he took my shit away. Still fetching is a weird choice, but okay. Yeah, no kidding. Super energy removal. God, that shit sucks. I hate it. Oh, damn it, don't paralyze me, dude. I need to go for, like, overwhelming DPS, I feel like. Oh, shit, that was a misclick. I meant to do this. Kind of just want to, like, suicide here, but I can't really do that. Yeah, I know, right? I'm gonna get some of those super energy removals. Those are awful. Slash is any 3 energy, okay. Stop paralyzing me, dude. Closer to decking himself now. That's 4 paralyzes in a row, I think. I'm just trying to end the battle here. Yeah. Well, I'm paralyzed again. Yeah, let me just deck myself and try again. Hold on. Well, now I don't really want to deck myself anymore. I have it as an option if shit goes bad. Fucking asshole, man. Jesus Christ. This is an annoying fight, but I like it because I don't think there's been any other enemy in the game that's had a ridiculous, mean deck like this. Just a fucking jackass over here. He's removed like 7 energy from me total in this battle. Just give up. God damn. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to deck myself to get this over with. I die when I draw a card, okay. I'll just try again with the same deck to see if it goes better at the beginning, and if it doesn't, I'll try something different. Pidgey cards. I don't have enough Pidgeys. I think I saved before I talked to him. I don't think there's anything I can do to go, like, track down Pidgeys, right? I want to load save. I have to go back to the title screen. I'm trying to remember when I saved here. I'm gonna try to save state. Just give me a quick second. We're gonna see if I'm just gonna do a safety save state and come back to this in case my previous save file is too far in the past. I'll be back in a second. Okay, it was just in this room, so we're fine. I guess we don't know for sure that he's still gonna have the Spearow rule the first time. Oh, even now it's different. I guess I got lucky that I was even able to do Spearow the first time. I only have 3 double colorless energy. Yeah, that's what I thought it was previously. Alright, well, I saved right before talking to them, so I could load again. And this isn't save stating, this is just my normal in-game save, so I guess I'll just do that. Yeah, I think the more interesting thing about this is the deck restriction, not whether you can go, like, qualify for the deck restriction, right? 4 Spearows. Okay. Oh, this was before I... Okay, hold on. Give me a second. That's not great. Get rid of these Lickitungs. I'm kind of underwhelmed by those. Don't mind Hungry Snorlax, though. Yeah, I would hope so, since they're stalling so much. And I drew Tangela. Love to see it. Deck yourself, man. That's fine by me. Tangela. We need 3 grass for poison powder. Oh right, you can do that all the time. Still annoying as fuck. Shocked. So does super energy removal actually require that you remove 2 energies in order for as like a condition to play the card, or if like you don't have the energies to spend, you just take 2 from the enemy no matter what? Sucks ass. I guess dude probably has a limited number of... I guess he probably has 4 energy removals and 4 super energy removals. You son of a bitch, dude. I'm gonna die because of the plus power. Cool. Great. I wonder if I just need to go, like, ham on doing a shitload of... like, all Diglets, right? Since he doesn't really do damage anyway. Wasn't even doing anything like this before. Scyther is... Pincer's the one he doesn't... Okay, no, actually... Double Colorless can work on Scyther. Some of his energy or shit, maybe. Bye, Scyther. Oh, that's really mean, wow. An interesting use of the suicide Chansey. Let's try these Diglets. Actually forgot I had the Diglets in my hand the whole time. Right on. Yeah, I was thinking about doing the Diglets anyway. But I have no fighting energy, do I? Yeah, the Diglets are in my hand by mistake. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't realize it auto-saved whenever you went to start a battle. Interesting. Okay, so... for these Diglets... we could try doing just the Diglets. I'm gonna give it one more try here. And then I'll try, that's like some kind of like rush, all low mana, lots of damage. Chansey, Snorlax, and Chansey. Probably don't need a Gust of Wind just yet. Can't energy removal yet. Double Colorless is a good pull. Oh, that sucks. Okay, good. Scrunch missed. Great. I can hit for 60 here, which is cool. Stole a double Colorless with energy removal, which is also great. About my life here. We're setting up Tangela. Rude. This took all my energy. Supremely dickish. Oh, that's exactly the card I needed. I needed that. Well, I guess it didn't really matter because I'm just going to do 60 damage, which is overkill, but at least I get to do something on this turn, so it was what I was hoping for. I could Gust of Wind so I can take advantage of the full 60 damage. I'll be able to pull in the Chansey later. I think that's probably actually the right play here. Just get the other Chansey to start working and getting it over with, I guess. Or we could try to deal with the Lickitung, because the Lickitung stalls me out in a much more annoying way. Yeah, let's do that. So... then I can do a regular slash for 30, unless if you energy remove me, prick. At least I'm not paralyzed. I only have one other double colorless energy, so the chance that I draw into it is pretty low. Fuck it. I didn't. Bill? No. Bill? Bill's teleporter? No. Well, I'm set, though. This motherfucker... I'm gonna do grass energy, and then he's gonna super energy removal me again, right? Had the vision. It's gonna happen. Except that it's happening, I guess. I don't want to deal with him paralyzing me. And I guess if I keep Swords Dancing, I'll get to do double damage. So I'm just going to swap him again for Snorlax, I guess. Stall build to try to deck him, maybe. He's very interesting, though. I like him as an opponent, even though he's annoying to fight. Okay. Amazing face. Wait, I thought I did Swords Dance last turn. I must have forgotten for some reason. It's awful. It's too bad. I'd be ahead by a turn there. Ruining his day, apparently, so I'm not mad about that. Rocket's Trap is a good pull here, I think. Well, if it works, it might not. It didn't. That's okay. Plus power is not going to give me a kill a turn earlier here. Setting up Pincer. No damage taken next turn. Well, at least I can Swords Dance in that situation. I was going to say Swords Dance is kind of lame, but it has some applications. I guess it's nice to be able to scale up so that when you're building up your energy, you know, essentially get an extra 30 damage. And it's good in this specific situation, which is cool. I'm actually curious if it doubles plus power. Probably not. Yeah, I might. Wanted to see if I was going to get away with it there, because I do want to hit him really hard. He's not drawing into his energy removals this time. That was the thing that was really annoying before, just constantly getting energy removals every turn. Yeah. Maybe they're like all in his prize cards or something. That would be funny. Alright, it's 3 of those in a row. Let's see how you're doing. You can't really out energy removal me at this point because I could just swap to another Pokemon now. Yeah. Doing that to me. My pincer. Interesting choice, computer. Because the idea, he knew he was about to almost kill himself. Okay. Double Edge is kind of fucked up. Hope for the +10 on Stomp. Or I think I have a plus power still, yeah, I'll just use that. Guarantee that he dies. Good thing I did. Another fucking Lickitung. Don't paralyze me, thank you. Okay, so I think Rampage is 40, 50 damage. I think we wait to Rampage. I have a bunch of potions and stuff. There's no reason to do anything risky here. Probably should have not potion taken that. I would have had 50, 60 damage. I still would have been short even with the plus power, so. He's a real dickbag. Costs 2 mana to retreat. I was about to say, if he super energy removals me, I'm gonna be so mad. I use Scoop Up. Fuck you, bro. Come on. I'd be careful not to deck myself here. Energy might actually end up being a problem. Oh, if I die to energy now, that would suck so bad after coming this far. You could probably still energy remove me again. Yeah, energy card, please. Energy search. That. Well, I guess we'll find out if I have one. Okay, I do. Good. I feel like I should retreat. Let's double check some things here. So, Pincer... Retreat cost is 1. Yeah, so I can at least do something. Because if I lose energy again with Tauros, I'm fucked, is my thought here. Fetching, that's fine. I don't think I want to use Bill. Plus power is not going to make any difference. I have to hit him twice anyway. It might matter next turn, though, if he steals some of my energy and I have to... Oh, I think we win. No, we're fine. A little scary, but... Tough fight. My favorite trainer in both games so far, even though he's really annoying. Far-fetched. Kind of disappointing. Hitmonlee, about fucking time. Like, I never got any... well, the first game, I, like, got a couple Hitmonchans early, and they were very strong. Double kick... Seems pretty good on average. Rolling kick seems okay. That's my only fighting non-evolver. Okay. Well, let's see what the next thing is. I know I have to get rid of those Spearows, though. Four Dratini cards? I wonder when that gets locked in, if it's when I talk to him. Oh, I can actually make that happen, no problem. Alright. Wrap or pound? This wrap's a little bit more interesting. Oh, 4x Mysterious Fossil would be rough. Let's stall no further. This on the first turn against these assholes seems pretty good if it lands, but it didn't. You can play at that game, bro. Very nice. And he's weak against it. Lovely. Remove from Jigglypuff, yeah. Pretty punishing to do. Bind will kill him. Gust of Wind's a great pull there. Dark Cliff Fable is kind of funny. All damage is reduced by 10 during your next turn, which doesn't apply to poison, I assume. Pull that other Onyx in here and fuck it up. Alright, so do I want to use the plus power here? Because I'm about to do 40 damage, would make it 50 damage. Which I think is enough. with the poison. Nice. A dream. See exactly how he wanted that to play out. He didn't have Clefairy out, though. He had Jigglypuff out. Okay. 20 damage plus sleep. Not too bad. And I have a chance to wake up, right? Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's unfortunate. It's 2 to retreat. Poison powder is really a high value. At least 40 damage for 3 energy, possibly more. Okay, wasting your energy on swapping out, that's fine. Not gonna stop you. You didn't attach your full heal energy to the Clefairy who's in front of you. Interesting choice, computer, but okay. Yeah. He's just die to the next turn's poison no matter what. Maybe you get another action off with it? Moonstone. Review that Pokemon power in a second. Reduced by random number, 0, 10, or 20. Stops working when Clefable is asleep, confused, or paralyzed. Maybe I should try to paralyze. I should get the poison off first, I guess, regardless. Yeah, exactly. And I guess, importantly, they're set up in such a way that they have enough cheese that I'm forced to see what their bullshit is, right? And being able to keep pulling out the energy removals in the last one was mean, but that's kind of what I want. Like, if they're not going to cheat on deck construction, I would be fine with them cheating on deck construction for the enemies. That's completely fine. This doesn't have to be, you know, fair or symmetrical. But at least, like, be really, really smart about your construction to do something that's kind of unfair. Still poisoned, so we can try to get the paralyze off just to... Because the paralyze happens after the damage. So I guess that thing that says this doesn't apply if he's paralyzed isn't anything that I can take advantage of. I'll just hold on to it, I don't really need it. Sad Rotini. Nice. Highest value Tangela of all time. I haven't changed Pokemon once here. I don't think anything else really matters here. Yeah, I really like... Tangela might be one of my best cards that I have, because, like, sets up pretty well, and then once I've got Poison, the previous ability becomes more relevant again, instead of it just... I only use the second ability now, right? May as well set up Dratini, who cares? Yeah, I agree. It's a game where, like, overtuning something by 10 damage is really dangerous, right? Mm-hmm. Ditto. Oh, Sonic the Hedgehog looking Tangela here. Stun Spore. Okay, I mean, I guess that one is worse than Poison Powder, but it's easier to activate, sort of. I guess this guy, the nice thing with him is he can start doing shit right away on turn 1 with Stun Spore. But he's a little bit worse than the other Tangela, I think. Interesting, at least. What is the Shelter art? Loss is a loss. I'm not ashamed to admit it. Dark Pokemon cards. Okay. That's at least a very easy one to meet. I don't regret loading my regular save there to get around having to go out and track down weird specific cards. Okay, so I don't need Dratinis anymore. I could just put them in my deck and just say they're going to be dead cards and who cares. Let's just start by doing that. Otherwise, I'd have to add like 8 cards. I love his hat. Pika Pika. Okay, I would much rather gotten Tangela here than Pinsir, but Pinsir's okay. Okay, those are pretty doable. Just to annoy him here. Okay. Kill him here. Don't like to not use an energy card, but filling up Spearow. That's gonna hurt. Oh, I'm just dead because I have no other Pokemon. Okay. Pinsir again. Almost the same hand as before. I get another Pokemon this time. Protection against getting screwed. Okay. Pidgeys, maybe. I ended up swapping him out here. 30 damage isn't enough. Waste some of his energy would be nice. Twister. Oh. That's awful. I hate that. Shit sucks. Takes all my energy away. I'm just kind of hosed, I think. Hope for another Tails, I guess, here. That's a pretty powerful card, or pretty powerful ability. Only costs 20 energy. Potentially completely turbo fucks your enemy's energy economy. Yeah, very strong. I got lucky. Go ahead and finish him off here. Yeah. It's probably one of the most, like, impressive early evolution abilities I've seen so far. Let's see here. Energy removal him. Kicking and stamping, there it is. Oh, I guess because I didn't realize this, but kicking and stamping, if it kills you, forces a random Pokemon out instead of you getting to pick which one you're bringing out. Okay, that's interesting. Kind of fucked up. Oh no, I guess it gave me a chance. I just pressed the button too fast to dismiss it. Okay, understood. No, it doesn't really matter. They both have energy. Do a little bit of damage here before we swap. Goodbye, sir. Hey, look how sad he is. What the change to his little Pikachu hat. It's cute. Victory bell. The art on that one. Quest to make a single good Porygon. That's okay. I guess it's 15 damage average. Yeah, it's kind of underwhelming though. It's not terrible. GR Colorless coin. I might go ahead and swap to that. Go on over to the Psychic Fort. This place looks cool. Please enjoy. This is a cool song. The Game Boy's sound chip is really great. So irresponsible. I'm Claire. Hi, Claire. Is she like a witch? Okay. What the fuck? These sprites are something else. Just cute how much they tried to give all these characters like little ticks. Like I like the character who kept like rehearsing her lines for herself first before she said her thing. Up next is Kevin. What's Kevin's deal? Oh yeah, it's kind of boring. No trainer cards. Ooh. Okay, that's hard. Most of my deck is trainer cards. I think I might have more trainer cards than anything else, do I? 22. Also, I have as many trainer cards as I have energy cards. All right, hold on. I'm going to write these down so I remember. I know they can also save the deck, but... I don't know what the fuck else I'm going to put in my deck. Yeah, I guess so. Figure in case it comes up again. Oh, I just realized I got a 4th Gust of Wind. I'm going to throw that in my deck after this fight. Like that, okay. Brutal. I don't want Pokemon. I could never want Pokemon in the Pokemon card game. Ideally, my deck would be like... It would be like 40 or 40 trainer cards. Like 3 Pokemon cards, maybe even 1 Pokemon card if I could get a Pokemon that was powerful enough that I was essentially guaranteed to win if I drew it. And then energy, I guess. Although ideally it would be trainer cards that tutored your energy instead. I guess we could try to make the coughing thing happen. Which coughing did I like? I think this one. Oh my god, I still need so many cards. Jesus. Some of those are quite lame. Alright, hopefully this is just, like, mostly painless. So, if I want to change to that old deck, how do I do that? I'm gonna get my ass beat here. It's gonna paralyze me after I sword dance. It's gonna be really annoying. I guess I can hold on to my full heal energy to maybe get around that. Still can bind me again here, which is gonna be annoying. Come on, Tails. Fuck, that sucks. This applies whether or not they're in play, right? Probably pretty good with Tangela. Oh, I see. Shame. It's crazy to not have trainer cards, man. I feel so much weaker. Like being naked. You paralyze me every turn, huh? Yeah, right. No more card advantage for me. Hope I top deck energy, right? Sounds great, actually. Auto poison whatever it gets replaced. Great, I'll get to blow him up, and then poison the next one. That seems like a pretty good deal. Sucks to be you, Heidi. Ooh, another Scyther. Another Tauros. Another Scyther is great. This is a funny drawing. Okay. I have to like go to the computer basically. That'd be faster to just fix it really quick. Hold on. Yeah, saving the deck isn't the same thing as saving a deck to the computer, right? Not a big deal. Six Ghastly and Haunter cards. You're free to use 4 Haunter and 2 Ghastly if you want. Okay. Psychic, I guess? Frighten, I can actually cast. I might regret this. Let's see if I can deal with that little energy. Clear some other space if I have to. Nightmare deck. Okay. Didn't get that. Yeah, I might get energy fucked, we'll see. A little concerning. Really hoping it Bill's teleporter would pop off there. Long distance hypnosis. Good job, man. Okay, I really needed that to be an energy. It was not. -6 energy is not really doable. Lesson learned. Find some other cards to dump, I guess. Figured I had a bunch of like energy retrievals and double colorless and stuff that I could pull, but oh man. That would be pretty funny, yeah. I figured I only needed 2 to have a chance. Okay, here we go. Why I made that kind of stupid decision. But I only got 1, so... Gengar. Plus power's not gonna cut it. Oh, I need to get... That's part of the problem. I didn't get those dark cards out of my deck. Whoops. Then I could just spend those on energy. Yeah, let's just do that. Plus powers. I feel like on average, that Pokemon power sucks. Because it's really, really bad if it hits your own Pokemon, even though the sleep is easy to wake up from, because it guarantees you can't act that turn, right? Seems very bad. Try to start fucking with Gengar, I guess. Chose not to attack, huh? Interesting choice. There's the double colorless energy. God damn. Okay, this will guarantee that I kill Gengar. No, it won't. I have to get a +1 on kicking and stamping. It's too bad. He's near dead. Oh, that finally penalized me there. Guessing I'm still not allowed to retreat. Yeah, okay. Could be bad. It was bad. Alright, let's Gust of Wind the Gengar back in, because he's annoying. I don't have to deal with him anymore. What do you know? It's an energy search. Gust of Wind to this motherfucker out of here, and maybe start working on this Drowsy. We could try to finish off his other Kangaskhan. Great work, computer. Proud of you. He just tries again, I guess. He has 2 drowsies. Okay. Kind of an interesting build, though. I like the idea of Pokemon powers. I feel like almost every Pokemon should have one. So it's not quite as focused on which Pokemon do you have out. Tangle is going to be a bit of a hassle to spin up, but we're going to try. It does, okay. Because I feel like you should want to have 6 Pokemon, like as soon as possible, right? That's really interesting. 2 Drowsies is mean. It's much more likely that I'm gonna have some bullshit that I have to put up with. Oh, and he brought some full heals. Okay. I see how it is, game. Ouch. Bill's teleporter didn't work. Well, I could get really lucky and have him only get 1 head so when he does Comet Punch next turn. Probably not, though, but it could happen. Nope. Nope. Well, okay. That's enough. Ooh, Professor Oak. Really need that Professor Oak, actually. I'm gonna jump another Tangela. Oh, this is the shit Tangela. That's too bad. Okay, good. I needed that. I think we just go ahead and... This will... Oh, no, it won't because it's Poison Whip. It's only 10 damage. He'll get another Comet thing off, which I don't want him to get off. So let's pull in the other... One of the Drowsies, I guess. Nightmare just guarantees he puts me to sleep. I don't know if I like that. He has no energy, though, so... Great work, sir. Yeah, so on average, he should be able to put me to sleep, but I still, on average, will break out of it. This whole, like, using the full heals is kind of cute, I think. Big ouch incoming. Yep. I get to live, though. Get a little bit of damage. I guess he's going to kill me no matter what, so we don't want to use the potion here. Did kind of want to use Professor Oak. I like how this is like a balanced Tangela, and the other is like better Tangela, right? Busted Tangela. Ow. Guaranteed to be able to put me to sleep, which is kind of shitty. Didn't get the paralysis, sadly. Yeah, so I think we're gonna win, that's fine. Because he could still full heal, depending on how many of those he has left in his deck. Oh no, well no, because he'll die, he'll take 20, and then he'll get poisoned. Yeah. Alright, even one with my energy mistake. I gotta get rid of those dark cards, too. Mr. Mime, neutral damage. Can't be applied if Mr. Mime is your active Pokemon. Okay. Not amazing, not terrible, though. Another plus power is cool, actually. I might go ahead and use that. Psychic only. Okay. Don't play in my face, she says. Oh. I could still technically use both Scyther and Pinsir in this situation. Make Mr. Mime happen. Okay, yeah, these are the other shit cards I had to get rid of. Did a total of 2 Tauros, Hungry Snorlax, Mr. Mime's 4 Jinxes. I do like plus powers. I think they would be way worse if you could only do 1 trainer card per turn, but when you have infinite trainer cards and you get a couple of those, it's pretty helpful. Okay, oh, thanks for the reminder. I always forget that. Add the full heal energy. Direct hit deck. Oh, all I have is a Mr. Mime. That's not good. Sorry. Nope. I'd rather get the cards. Oh, I guess could also have both bad things happen. That's fine. weird come on yeah on the sides there. Okay. Rude. Plus power this turn, I don't think. That'll do plus 10 because of the existing damage counter. Meditate's kind of an interesting ability. Card from Dizziness. Okay, so like I think you do it now so that he has more damage counter so that the next time I do Meditate it's even bigger. Then it would be 30 the second time. If he doesn't retreat, which he did, but that's fine. Kind of like Mr. Mime, actually. Maybe I should use them more. Kind of a cool way for him to scale, I guess. Pick one that has a good Pokemon power, though. That works. Still just fetching. Same argument, I think. Plus power early. It makes the later meditates much more strong. Oh, shit. Oh, due to resistance. Uh-oh. That's funny. She's extra. Dark Golduck. Interesting. You bring out the Psyduck there. It's cute having all cards that draw the Kangaskhan's and the Psyducks. Hyper Fang. 50, but does nothing on the tails. Terrible. Don't like that at all. Bleh. You're so tough. Challenge. I wish the accept condition was better. I don't know, though. I guess this is good. It's basically, it's kind of a bill. But, It's a bill, but if you're already full, it's worse than a bill. Because I guess getting the basic Pokemon out of your deck and onto your bench is filtering your deck so that you're not going to draw into those Pokemon later. You're going to draw into something more useful like energy or another trainer card. So maybe I want challenges. I don't hate it. I like cards like that are like your opponent picks whatever the worst thing is for you, and if like that's still good for you, then that's usually a good card. That is a cool piece of like card game design space. Like your opponent picks, which is kind of a nice way of saying whichever of these is less advantageous to you at the moment is going to happen, and your opponent gets to be the judge of that. That's fucking awful. No. No, thank you. I had to read it again. I'm like, there's no way that's what it actually says, is it? Right. Sorry, Kevin. Is that like one frame flicker making it to stream? Sometimes that like is synced bad and it just looks solid on stream. Oh yeah, the computer monitor here and this thing are flickering once every frame, so sometimes that'll like be off, and on stream it'll just look completely solid. Normally you discard a KO'd Pokemon and its energy cards. Alright, yeah, we know about that. Give me 1 sec. Do I still want these psychic Pokemon? Maybe, actually. I liked Mr. Mime. Juggling is okay, but less good than this Meditate. I want more copies of this Mr. Mime. I don't think I want Jinx, though. Pound is okay. Double Slap average is 20, but do I want... Wait, seriously, Double Slap for 1? Oh, but it's, okay, 10 instead of 20. Expensive Meditate. And that's Water Elemental. Okay. Yeah, I think we go back to Grass, but I remember that Mr. Mime's pretty decent. Hard to not run Tangela. Although only the good Tangela. We don't like that shit Tangela. And I might be able to make the argument for Coughing and Wheezing, because I think the idea is that Coughing is already pretty good, and then Wheezing is even better. It's only this one that has the poisonous Pokemon power. I don't like having 2 and 2. That kind of sucks, but... I need to get my hands on more Weezings. We'll do it. Whatever. It's fine. She is a witch, okay. Mysterious disappearance deck. The special rules are great. I think that if you were to do a third game in this, all you'd really have to do is just let all of the enemies completely break the deck rules, right? You have to follow the rules, but they don't. Tauros is kind of a lame starting pull here, but what are you going to do? Everybody in this fucking gym has Kangaskhan. It really slows stuff down. God damn it, man. Don't do that. I'll be here all day. Oh my god. Oh, I got an energy removal. Never mind. I was gonna say. How dare you, game? Dude. Unfun. Let me play the game. That has not landed the last, like, 5 times I had it, which is kind of unfortunate. So I think we just gotta pop this, and then Professor Oak, so I don't have more Professor Oaks in my hand. I already have too many. Another Tauros. Okay. You can't have more than 1 plus power stacked, right? Or can you? It does have like a 1 next to it. I don't know if that means I can technically do 2. It wouldn't get me a kill here anyway, so it doesn't really matter. This motherfucker, man. They do stack? Okay. I think I need to make sure I kill him before he gets Comet Punch here. Glad I spent the thing. Like that Pokemon power. If I can get 4 copies of that Mr. Mime, I might switch to using him. Ooh, you don't want the coin flip to happen here. Interesting. I don't have to deal with that right now. Of course, then I didn't flip the coin. Okay. You stop that, man. Actually, let's do the double colorless. Then he can rampage later if he needs to. That's unfortunate. Tangela is ready to go. If we can get Tangela out, we can potentially increase the damage of poison really significantly, which is cool. The question is, do we go ahead and... I think we do. I think we retreat with Tauros, which is fine. And then we Pokemon Power Poison Mist. Now, before your attack, so... I guess we just activated it. Can't do it after I attack anyway. Question then, do I want to pull somebody else in here? I guess the Mr. Mimes would be nice to start trying to kill with poison, because they're like almost hard countered by poison. Kill this guy before he can really start meditating on me. The 20 damage will hit. I'll take 10. Nap. I don't know if that is still going to apply, but I guess we're about to find out if it does. It does work. That's cool. So it doesn't have to be... Because it technically says if it's poisoned, then it will work, but it doesn't have to already have been poisoned for me to do it. That's really ridiculous. Really good reason to have that wheezing. If I can get more copies of that wheezing, that would be beautiful. He needs 3 grass. Okay. Oh, my energy got taken away from me. Shit. Alright, well, I wouldn't have been able to do poison powder anyway, so it's fine. Missed that had happened. Good. Suck it, Mr. Mime. That's gonna hit for like 30. Oh, just 20, okay. So I think if I do the plus power, then he takes no damage, so we don't want to do that. Oh, I should have done the Pokemon power, whoops. Great name for a guy, true. He would have died if I had remembered to use the power, whoops. Well, if I had remembered to use it and flipped heads, which maybe I wouldn't have. That Pokemon power seems very strong, especially if you had multiple Weezings. Nearly guarantee that it activates. Oh, didn't activate. Hi, Ben. heard that you're a precious baby and you don't have any money. You care to comment? Dark Gengar. Have all damage counters on your opponent's Pokemon rearranged. That's weird. Kind of cool. Yeah, I think it doesn't say poison does 10 more damage. It says poison does 20 damage. Maybe it's worded that way so that those don't stack. Come on, game. Give it to me. Back on your cat tree, Ben. I want to pull in his Dark Gengar and fuck him up. About time. And he's gonna die from the poison, which is wonderful. Fucking 40 damage from a Pokemon power seems pretty good. You cat loafing, sir? Ooh, another Rocket's Trap. I'll probably use that. Another Bill's Teleporter. Right, the dream of an all-trainer card deck is gonna come real. Oh, that's crazy. That sounds really fun. That'd be a cool Johnny deck. This would be a fun game to try to make like a PvE roguelike game out of. Just like really double down on the idea of asymmetric combat, make all the monsters just do not follow your rules at all. Don't even use cards, right? Fine, GR King Villicci. Cute little bag. Special delivery. That seems really, really strong. Although, I guess if you're putting it on top of your deck, it's not that strong. Never mind. I thought it was draw a card, discard a card. Put it on the deck, though, might save your life in an emergency, but it's going to be bad if you keep doing it. Okay. I thought it was a looter. That's my favorite dungeon theme in the game so far. Okay, so we want I think I'm going to take these challenges and Bill's Teleporter and another Rocket's Trap. This is indeed the required coin. Thoroughly defeated. Show everyone your power. I think I saved right before this, so... I did before changing my deck. Okay, perfect card to start with. Great hand there. All trainer cards and a Tangela. Like, that's the dream for me, I think. So I think we Rocket's Trap. Doesn't land. That's okay. We Bill's Teleporter. It doesn't land. The other Tangela. Rather have pound than rap or whatever. Challenge. Not accept the challenge, which is... Okay, man. Alright, so if I bind... plus power doesn't do any good for me. Okay, so we're gonna do that. I think challenge is basically just to build. It would be bad if you already had 6 Pokemon down. But then it's just kind of dead, but... Love to get 2 more Tangelas. That would be beautiful. A gust of wind. Nice pull there. Just has his Mewtwo, which would be nice to start trying to kill him before it's scary. So let's do the math. So we do 20 plus 20. If I use the plus power, he's not dying a turn earlier, I guess is the point. Or I could still do it later to trigger him to die earlier. It doesn't fit as a battle theme song. It's a great song, though. I like this one. Ben, are you just, like, slowly blinking and hoping that once you open your eyes, it'll be food time? He has a Mew, which is interesting. Devolution Beam. Oh, that's cool. I didn't think about that as design space. Just as if you had evolved it. I guess that means that if they have enough damage counters, Devolution Beam can just, like, kill them. Interesting. Okay, so... hit for 20, and he'll die to poison. I guess I could plus power, and then Mewtwo doesn't get to act. Is that desirable? It is to keep him from healing himself. Okay, yeah. I guess I could also hope to paralyze him, but... rather him not do complete recovery. Devolution Beam? Well, it sucks to be you, Mew. I don't do evolutions. That's pretty nasty. Wait, really? I didn't look at the stats of the Psywave. Times the number of energy cards attached to the defending Pokemon. Okay, yeah. It's pretty bad for me, huh? So I can not die if I use a potion here. At this point, it would suck to Professor Oak out some colorless energies, but... yeah. There's a cool card, I agree. Dark Dragonair. Oh, that keeps not landing, sadly. Alright, I kind of want to kill his Mew here, so he can't hit me really hard. Potion's a nice pull. Save it for now. Goodbye, Mew. Yeah, I love Gust of Wind. Another Mew on the bench. Getting all your evolution cards in your hand. I see how it is, Ronald. You're gonna deck yourself, man. This is about to hurt. Potion won't save me now. At least I'll be able to poison him. I think we just poison him and move on. I guess I could try to paralyze him too, but I'd rather guarantee a bunch of damage on him. I have another Tangle I can just swap right in. Do exactly that. Bill's teleporter. Dark Dragonite. Giant Tail. 70 damage or nothing. Okay, lucky me. He's just gonna one-shot me, so we may as well get him poisoned here. I really do think that this is what they should have done with Pokemon. They should have done the Dark variants, the Team Rocket variants, the Alolan variants, right? Pick, like, maybe 300 core Pokemon and then just do regional variants of them forever. I think that would be awesome. Tails again? Oh, lucky me. Well, he's dead. It's a Digimon mindset. Mr. Ben.
You back on there.
Suck it, Ronald. Can you give me a super energy removal? I don't know if I like that much since it costs 2 energy for use. It's just kind of annoying that the computer has it. That's kind of a cool way of doing it, too. You keep coming up with new branching evolutions for stuff. I just think that Pokemon is long past the point where, like, every conceivable animal is represented. So at this point, you know, just say that this is the Salamander Pokemon, right? And we're just going to do a bunch of regional variants for the Salamander Pokemon instead of making, okay, well, now we've got a Rock Salamander. It's like, well, yeah, you could have just done that with your first one, though, right? Fine. Villicci. Villicci. My ideals are immaculate. Clay and Allison. Head over to the duel table. Everybody else just duels in the open. They sit on the ground. Moltres. Oh, specific copies? Uh-oh. Moltres level 40, Articuno 37, Zapdos 68, Dragonite 41. I see. So is this... I can't possibly have those? I have to leave and go back and do stuff elsewhere? I have Zapdos 28 and 64. So it's a way to send you back to the first island. Okay, that's kind of cool. I like that. Oh, mean, okay. Go talk to your friends or whatever. Beat him 2 times, he switches decks for each match. Use your most reliable deck. Listen, you don't have to tell me. I will reliable the fun out of any card game. Actually really interested to see if Slay the Spire 2 is able to deal with that problem. I can't really play it again until it comes out of early access, but like, there's so many things about the roguelike deck builder that it's like, okay, well, I'm always going to do this no matter what. So if they can find a way to punish me for always doing this, that would be great. I wonder if there's, like, some big twist they could do to the roguelike deck builder, because the problem is, like, you can say, well, you could occasionally encounter a boss that hard counters, you know, a small deck. But the way that those games are structured, that just kind of means that you have to build towards the average. You have to, like, make sure you can cover every possible thing that could go wrong, or just build and hope you don't get the thing that could counter your deck. And I don't think that's as fun. Maybe you do something where you can, like, run multiple decks at the same time and can toggle between them once you see what the enemy is. So, like, you actually just have, like, 2 or 3 different solutions on you or something. I don't know. Hey, Ben. Alright, let's review really quick. What do we got going on here? So we got Pincer, Scyther is reasonable. I think if something can do 30 damage, that's pretty decent. Tangela is my big heavy hitter. I would love to get more copies. Tauros is a workhorse. I'll try going with what I got for now. Yeah, Hitmonchan would be great. Hitmonlee. I don't have a single Hitmonchan so far. It's kind of funny. I think I got 3 copies pretty early in the first game. Four in a row is pretty scary. See if I end up needing to rethink my deck. I might. I like this theme. Okay, great card advantage situation to be in. You want to give me a challenge here? Did not accept the challenge. That's... Oh my god, do I do another Bill's teleporter? Okay, it would have been funny if it landed, though. Moltres and Ponyta. Swords Dance does cost a grass energy. Oh shit! God damn it. Well, I guess well, no, I do have a double energy, so I should have done it. That's okay. Too bad I could have done 60 damage there, I just misclicked. Yeah, then I would have killed Moltres right there. Yeah, I totally agree. Oops button. I think that early thing I did where I made her lose 3 cards is pretty strong. Ouch. Yeah, she doesn't have any other cards, so we just win. It's great. Thundering Steve. Legendary fossil deck. I really like opening with the Rocket's Trap. Please don't paralyze me. Oh, shit. Okay. Could go really bad, depending. There's 1 green. Very nice. Don't want to deal with this Electabuzz. We can try to start dealing with the Zapdos. And do the same thing. Is it like pulling in the legendary bird like that right away? Okay, because the retreat cost is heavy, so that's pretty punishing to do to the computer, it seems like. So we can double Colorless Pincer, and then we can slash for 30. I'm going to have to attack twice no matter what, so the plus power is not really going to matter here. It would have, I guess, with the potion, but I could do it this turn. 40 damage. Very nice. Thunder Punch. Lucky for me. This is bad, though. Nice. No cards in hand. Swap in the other Electabuzz, I guess. Still gonna be able to kill me on his turn. I guess maybe he won't draw energy, and then I'll be good, though. Nice dream. Nice. He must not have. Excellent, Professor Oak there. Okay, let's think. So, we want to pull in the other Electabuzz, since he won't be able to react to it. He'll kill me, though. If I had an energy removal, maybe. I guess we could try to Bill's Teleporter plus Bill for it. It's possible. The other potion's nice. Okay. So I do think we go ahead and Gust of Wind him here. Because he won't be able to kill me with his attack. He could paralyze me, but I guess the other one could paralyze me too. Zapdos on the bench. Damages himself, which doesn't really matter, but I think that was the right play. There's the Zapdos. Fossil excavation. He's got his other Zapdos is almost dead. I have 25 cards left in my deck. It's like tempting to do another Professor Oak, but I don't want to win more here. Like, I'm already kind of have an advantage, so keep pressing it. The idea would be to pull more plus powers and stuff, right? We can go ahead and Gust of Wind to finish off his Electabuzz really fast, and then it'll just put Zapdos right back out here. Should have applied some energy, but I think we're probably okay. If he doesn't have a potion or something. Yeah, we win. Nicely done. Getting those 2 Rockets traps to land really early was awesome, because he was just like, no cards. Trainer deck. Who resists grass? Does anyone resist grass? Would be my concern if that happened. Rather do... well... this should be fine. He never accepts the challenge, so it's basically just another bill. Yeah, okay. You want to do it again, man? Okay. No other cards, though. I was hoping to pull double colorless energy. Scary Jinx. Remember to use Sword Dance. For not paralyzing me. Alright, so... I kind of want to just go ahead and Professor Oak. And hope I pull a double colorless energy so I can hit for 60 this turn. It's a lot of stuff to throw away. I guess I may as well plus power if I'm just gonna throw it all out. Okay, well, we've still got a Bill's teleporter. Didn't activate, and 2 Bills. Oh my god, okay. Plus power, another Tauros. Come on, heads. Where are my double colorless energies? Ah! Man, awful. Okay, well, I could still Gust of Wind so I don't get frozen. And then the Articuno. I wonder if they actually cheat the Legendary Bird into their opening hand here, because they've had it in their opening hand every time so far. I think we Gust of Wind to not risk getting paralyzed. That's fine. I'll do 60 damage the next turn. Magikarp on the bench. Do I want to do 70 damage? No, it doesn't matter, because I'll have to do Slash next turn anyway. It might make sense to not play everything to my bench, just in case I pull a challenge card later. Think about it. So I think we just Slash for 60. Jinx might be able to cause some problems for me. Cold Breath is 20 and can put me to sleep. Actually, the sleep is less bad than the paralyze, so I'd almost prefer to take that extra damage. That wouldn't be that big of a deal. Just start setting up the next Scyther, I guess. I have double Colorless energy coming up very soon, in theory. There it is. In my fucking prize cards. Uh-oh. That's bad. Sleep and paralyze? Just paralyze. I have one of those full heal energies. I know I have one. It's not in my hand though, is it? No. I'd love to Gust of Wind this guy into my hand right now. I have a backup Scyther that's ready to go. Nothing really else to be done here. We don't get slept. And I recover. So, yeah, plus power doesn't make a difference here, so we shouldn't bother. So you gotta get the 1 in 4, right, where she gets heads and I get tails. Lucky for me. Very nice. Only 1 card in hand now. Scyther's probably not long for this world, but that's okay. They're plus power, which might be. I might actually be able to use that. Let's see. Oh, the 1 card you had was a bill. Okay. Okay. There's a Gust of Wind. Another Articuno I want to pull in. I guess I could just, like, annihilate this Magikarp before it gets to evolve. That seems like the right play here. Goodbye, 3 water energy. Nice try, though. Energy removal would be really nice. Well, I said I would like energy removal, game. Command you not to do that. Oh, I might deck myself. I gotta be careful. Okay, chill out. Only return the 1 card. Just kind of unfortunate. Alright, so I gotta deal with 2 Articunos, which is a little scary. the number of turns I have remaining. I have 9 cards in my deck. That's not too bad, as long as I don't like do anything to draw cards. So I need to kill this one first because he's got 2 energy and needs 4 energy to do Ice Beam. We might end up using double plus power, but not this turn, I don't think. Oh, my energy got fucked up, that's right. If we do double plus power, we'll kill it next turn. Let's do that to try to conserve turns here. Nice. Stop that, man. Okay, I have an energy removal. He has no energy, so I think we're okay as long as I don't deck myself accidentally. So... Benedict? Pawing me in the face. Why you gotta be like that, sir? Oh, did I accidentally... Fuck. Ugh, god damn it. Alright, that's okay. That's what Swords Dance is for, that exact mistake. Forgetting that that's happening. Two more turns. Benedict, why are you doing that? I don't know if you can see him. He's like putting his paw directly on my mouth. Some people's cats. Stop that. Don't be such a butt. Yeah, this was a little scary, but we're fine. I just thought I was gonna get decked. Make sure he doesn't have another card. Okay. A little scary, a little scary. Alright, don't fuck it up. Dragon themed. Okay, Tangalo's a good starting deck, although I'm not happy about anything else. Yeah, exactly. Not even gonna sword dance, man? Alright. Okay, so he might slash me next turn. He didn't sword dance for some reason. I guess he didn't because he only has fire energy and that costs 1 grass, that's right. So he is gonna slash me for 30. Can deal with potions. Slash won't kill me. Can't sword dance. Now I'm in range of death, so I gotta be a little careful. Oh, he retreated to get rid of the poison. I don't think that was the right call from him, but... understand why he did it, but I think it was a misplay. Had to waste energy on that, too. Challenge. I wonder if the computer just never accepts the challenge. It's like, yeah, no, we're not doing that. All right, so like here, pulling the other Scyther to probably die. It has no energy. Unfortunate. Bill's teleporter lands. It feels awesome. So he probably swaps the other Scyther in again here. Hits me for 30 damage and kills my Tangela. Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, that's pretty wild. He's not currently poisoned. Bind is only a 50% chance of paralyzing him, so I think it's better to force him to retreat. He's gonna get a bunch of damage out of that for free, sadly. Nothing I can really do about it. Oh, Jesus, that's bad. I might be dead here. Well, good Professor Oak timing, at least. Really hoping to pull a double colorless energy there. Dark Dragonair. Yeah. So this is the one that rampages. That would only be for 30, which isn't worth it, I don't think. $40 wouldn't be enough to kill him. Probably gonna evolve him into Charmeleon here. I'm just gonna do Ember. Okay, interesting choice. Please flip. I really needed that to land. That sucks. Okay. Let's go ahead and start getting Scyther set up. Probably not going to survive long enough to use Rampage. We'll see if he flips in here. It would be really nice to do 4 damage counter Rampage on somebody. He's going to slash me. I really need a double colorless energy now. I think he is going to beat me, which is going to be painful for the 4th character to kill me, but what are you going to do, I guess? So, okay. I think it's going to suck, and it's going to risk decking me, but I think I have to do Professor Oak here to have a chance of winning. I need Professor Oak into a double colorless energy so I can slash and kill this Scyther. It's going to feel painful. Yeah, and I can't really use any other... I mean, I guess I can... This doesn't do anything, but I can use it. I guess I can put the Snorlax in my bench, also. Fucking hell. Did not accept the challenge. God damn it. Where's the double colorless? Yeah, it'll save me. I'm just... Well, it won't save me because he'll spend an energy to get it back, but... Oh my god, it was the last one I drew. Okay, we're okay. Everything's fine. So I don't know that I might want to avoid using that bill because it could kill me. So I'll wait to use it until I absolutely have to. So we slash him here. I think this is the one that can paralyze me, which sucks, and it missed, thankfully. Okay. I have a plus power, I think. Yeah, so I can kill him this turn, so that's nice. Let's try to set somebody else up. Actually know what I'm switching to. Okay, so it's this Tauros, this Snorlax. Good counters. Otherwise, it's only 20. I think Snorlax is probably the safer play here, just so I can delay to get more cards out. Or I guess I could start trying building a Pinsir. Let's do Pinsir instead. Swapping Scythers is a cool strategy. I didn't consider that. I didn't realize it was 0 cost to flee. That's kind of cool. Alright, so we plus power. And I have 10 cards left, so I could bill, but I'm going to wait to bill unless if I need to. I'm probably also going to go ahead and energy removal somebody here. It's just his Dark Dragonair and his Dratini, right? Tail Strike does 20 to 40 damage. Pound is not a problem, so I think we energy remove the Dark Dragonair. Already plus power. I did. Okay. You can see it next to my hit point pips. I see it. Ooh, another plus power. That's good. It's great, actually. You know, evolve this Dratini? No? Okay. Choice. Okay, so I can kill this Dratini this turn. Is that what I want to do? I think so, because that makes it lose some energy, and that's good for me. So I think we just hold on to the Gust of Wind for later. Keep trying to set up the next Scyther. Four plus powers has been really high value, I think. You saw how bad it is for the enemy to have, like, a Scyther with 1 hit point left, right? Charmander's on the bench. Evolving Charmander into Charizard. Okay. Another double colorless. Potentially very good. So now we have to make some decisions. How many prize cards do I have left? 2? So I could gust the Scyther in here, because I don't think he's ever going to swap the Scyther in here otherwise, right? No one has energy assigned right now. It's a way to get a free dead Pokemon, I think is the idea. And then the double colorless... I guess it'll work to set up a Pinsir if I need to. All the double colorless are down there. Okay, I don't know what Charizard's deal is here, but he's not setting him up, which is interesting choice, bro. He needs 4... Okay, I guess he just handed me the victory, sort of. It could still go badly for me here. I don't want to celebrate too soon. I have 7 cards in my deck. This guy is partially set up. Energy search, a grass energy. So I think we just slash 4 times. Maybe he's planning to, like, swap somebody in and ruin my day. What's his flee cost? Retreat cost is 3, so yeah, I don't know what he's up to here. Maybe. Alright, so Gust of Wind, I think, is... It's going to be 2 more hits no matter what I do. Dragonair has Hyper Beam. So I guess the idea is I either hit the Charizard twice or I hit the Dark Dragonair. I think I need to save... I think the idea is I should save the Gust of Wind in case it would save my life. Right now it makes no difference, so I shouldn't use it, is the thought. I will... Well... I'm worried about decking myself, so I'm not going to even Energy Search. Because that gives me 1 less card to draw into, to stall. Healing Wind. Oh, I hate that. He might be able to fuck me up with that. How often can he do that? As much as he likes? Oh, okay. That's not so bad. There's the switch. So now we can now that I saved the Gust of Wind, now I can sub his Charizard in and kill him. Benedict, what are you doing, man? This was scary. All trainer card deck vindicated. I'm not going to use... Well, I have to use all of you, but I'm not going to play any of you. I think they're literally just going to replace 4 grass energies. Do your best. Ganbare. Okay, so... Well, is there something else I can drain? I don't know, I feel like I like almost every other card that I have. The potions, maybe, but even the potions have been pretty clutch so far. So it is... I guess I need to check which one is which. I don't know, I feel like a bill is really good. Like, what's the thing? It's there's some card in Magic the Gathering that says if you're playing for ante, whatever, if you're not playing for ante, remove this card from your deck. And, like, that feature of the card makes it one of the strongest cards in the history of Magic because it effectively lets you play with a 59-card deck. So, like, Challenge lets me play with a slimmer deck, essentially, because it just replaces itself with an extra card. I guess it could still be bad if the computer ever turned on the Challenge, but that's never happened. Okay, let's see. I guess it's only be the one that I have 1 copy of every time, right? So... Well, I probably only have 1 copy of all the other ones, too. And then I need to add a Dragonite. This one, right? The one with the Healing Wind? Okay. Because I guess you can almost think of the challenges represent another chance to draw into the other grass energies already in my deck, right? It's almost like having an extra copy. Well, maybe not an extra copy, but... Okay, off we go. The things that say tutor for a mysterious fossil and put it in your hand are like having an extra copy of mysterious fossils specifically. Let's go, Clay. Show you how pathetic your power truly is. The bad guys deck. Ooh, this is not a great starting hand. Okay. I have a Professor Oak, though, so... And a Bill and a Teleporter Bill, so... And another Bill, so maybe it'll be okay. Got an Oddish... See what else I draw before I commit to doing something here, right? Did not get heads, sadly. One counter total. You're gonna Professor Oak. Okay. And double bill. Only I may double bill. That's my thing. That's my thing. I'll kill you. Alright, so 20 if I eat. $30 damage per food counter. So I could kill Oddish in one turn, which I probably will do here. I don't know what his plan is with Slowpoke. I don't think I want to use energy removal on that just yet. Okay, that's a good thing to have. Busyness. Challenge. Did not accept the challenge. Fine by me, bro. Nope. Sucks. Kind of unfortunate. Alright, so like the interesting thing is that if I do roll out 2 turns in a row, I do 40 damage. If I do eat plus roll out, I do 50 damage. So it's slightly better to eat and then roll out. Although I guess having the damage actually mark, because like my Snorlax could just like abruptly die or get kicked off the screen or whatever, so I have to be a little careful with how I time things, but maybe not that careful. I would like him to not get more cards, but I feel like him getting cards is nowhere near as bad as him using one of these Pokemon for something worse than getting cards, so I will hold on to the energy removal for now. Dark Golduck. Okay, that actually is bad for me. But I think plus power will kill him still. Or I could Gust of Wind to kill one of his other Pokemon. I think we just plus power and kill Golduck. That loses some energy, which is good. Scyther set up here. Very nice. I really like this deck. I wasn't able to get this many trainer cards in the first game, probably because they added all the extra trainer cards to this one. Gross. Could double roll out his Charmander without having to eat. It doesn't really accomplish anything for me. It doesn't put me in a better spot tempo-wise. I don't have to really bother with that. I want to energy removal somebody. We can't, like, water gun me? I still don't think it's the right time to do that. I agree. It is kind of like, because there's two kinds of ways you can do a sequel, right? You can do a sequel that's, we're going to totally innovate and make a completely different game. And you can do a sequel that's like, we're just going to, like, explore all of the design space of the previous game. And this is a great example of the second one. I don't see it a lot from Nintendo. I guess this isn't Nintendo, right? We said this is Hudson? Three Bill's teleporters that all failed. That's unfortunate. Okay, so, I'll be behind on energy, but it doesn't really matter. I'm doing okay in other respects. Their plus power is good. The plus power is much better when you have 4 copies in your deck and a whole bunch of other, like, card draw that reduces your deck size. Thing I can endure. Not the worst thing that's ever happened. Guessing it's impossible to retreat with Snorlax, that makes sense. Because he's so big. Big boy. Maybe we just want to eat here. We'll die to this poison, but it's fine. Got a lot of value out of this Snorlax. So. That could be bad. Snorlax woke up. Good job, Snorlax. It's like your one job is waking up. Keeps me alive a little bit longer, I guess. Fireball, 70 damage. That would have been great if that... rolled the tails there. That's nice. So, Fireball's a little scary, just a teensy bit. I probably want a Gust of Wind and not have to deal with it right now. Or I can energy removal him, so it's even less likely that he'll be able to do it again. I think that's the right play here. Energy removal, Dark. The Scyther's also weak to him. It's true, yeah. Bring in Slowpoke. Could plus power kill his Charmander. Let's do that. Another Gust of Wind is nice. A couple Gusts of Wind. He probably brings in the Charmeleon here, but what would be awesome is if he goes to use Fireball and he misses. Damage due to weakness is tolerable. Bring in the Slowpoke or the other Charmander. I don't have another plus power though. He never accepts that challenge, man. It's very funny. I think we got this in the bag. Trying to decide if I want to bother with swapping him out. I'll probably just swap again. Maybe he keeps me alive for one more turn. So he'll Ember me or Flame Tail me or whatever, I'll die. I'll swap in the other Scyther and kill him, which is fine. Very nice. Max revive. Tough escape. Oh, that's awful. Black hole. Cards placed with the discard pile are removed from the game. That's no problem. Low resistance. Low resistance. Okay. So that makes resistance more effective? Oh no, less effective. Good for me, since I don't really plan around that, because I'm bad. Come on, that's unfortunate. Hey, he's got my Hitmonchan. Or she's got my Hitmonchan. How dare you? Give her back. Such a good, like, do 20 damage with 1 energy is really, really solid. I'm probably gonna have to Professor Oak, which kind of sucks, but... Come on, Paralyze. Very nice. Especially to lose 2 double colorless energies. I really want to poison them. Did not accept the challenge. They never do. I think we pull in the Mewtwo here before it can start to become super dangerous. We can start poisoning it. Although, let's see. If I plus power, it'll die to poison if it doesn't swap out. It won't be able to kill me, probably, because is it 2 energy for... It's 3 energy for Special Punch, so... Let's not Gust of Wind just yet. It's plus power, poison. See if he swaps. Jabber swap. Okay, well, that does suck for me, actually. Well, usually I'm the one doing that. Ow. Useless-ass Moltres. So I'd like Mewtwo to kill me here. Well, I guess I could spend, well... What I do instead? Start setting up the Scyther. Just let him kill me, hopefully. Didn't attack me. Jerk. I might get a double energy that I could use to get out here. Alright, so she have no cards now? He has no cards now. Did not accept the challenge. I also did not draw a double energy, so I could, like, potion, I guess. It's really interesting. The computer doesn't want to kill me. I guess I'm good to lose an energy. Or maybe I'm going to bait him with an energy because that'll make it do 20 damage instead of 10, right? That's what's going on. I'll at least get to do something next turn before I die. Okay, that's what I thought. Resistance helped, though. I guess let's just heal up, then. Psychic. I'll hit for 30 damage, but then I can do Rampage if I get another energy. 20 damage or not. If I do Rampage, that's death. Okay. Oh shit, wrong button. Yeah, I'm probably gonna die then because this is gonna hit for 30. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I think it's recoverable though. I hate when I do that. I do that a lot. And like an oh shit, whoops button. Special punch is gonna hit like a truck, right? 40 damage. Okay. I don't know if we gust of wind here or what. Pulling the other shitty Hitmonchan. Probably keeps me alive for slightly longer. See, who's the most annoying to retreat? Probably Mewtwo, unless if he has a card. Yeah, Mewtwo. So Mewtwo has 60 health. So if I plus power, this is going to do 20. It's just going to take the same number of turns no matter what. So we want to use plus power right now. Gust of Wind is a ridiculously strong card. So it's very likely to happen here. Oh, actually, well, energy removal on Hitmonchan is good, but you wait until it's my turn to activate it. Let's see. Tangela's basically guaranteed to be dead. Just set up Scyther. That Hitmonchan? I mean, I'm dead, but... Interesting choice, computer. Okay. So... Is good reason to use a plus power here, so he'll die next turn. I think we energy remove him here so that he can't use Special Punch. Well, let's do the math. So if he does do Special Punch, it's 40 damage. I guess I'd rather the one that's in the back not already have Special Punch. I'm about to kill him anyway. Taking away the fighting energy is more damaging. Put up the next Scyther. Hey, don't do that. Only I may do that. It's gonna take me 2 more turns to kill him. That's annoying. Yeah, I gotta just do 2 turns here. Nothing I can really do about it. Set up the next Scyther. Look at all these potions. Can kill with the other plus power, though. Have a backup Scyther ready to go. Bring in your other Hitmonchan and kill me, that's fine. I got my other Tangela, that's good. Nice gust of wind. Somebody else have a high retreat cost? No, they're both the same. I don't think we want to do an invisible wall. Would be very bad with Mr. Mime. We don't want that. So I think we actually... My thought here is we stay on Hitmonchan instead of Gust of Winding now. Because I can kill Hitmonchan, and then if he pulls in Mr. Mime, I can swap him out for Sandshrew. Well, it's tough, because I kind of want to Professor Oak here soon as well. Oh, but no, that's going to kill me. Never mind. No Professor Oaking. Fortunately, it's 3 turns to kill him. I have other characters I can swap to. Okay, so we want to start investing in someone who can actually do something. Pinsir can. Although ideally I get a double colorless energy or something before... Pinsir would do like 20 damage. It's probably fine. I might be in trouble here, we'll see. So real quick, hold on. Fire Giver. 1 to 4 fire energy cards from your deck into your hand. Do 30 damage to a Pokemon other than Zapdos chosen at random. So that is... It could be like one of your Pokemon when you do that. Defending Pokemon is paralyzed. That would be nice in a future turn, or I'm trying to stay alive. Alright, so we gotta swap out this Mr. Mime. He's gonna kill me, but... still. Actually, maybe not, because I think I can fuck him up with my pincer. Pincer only hits for, what, 20 max? Go ahead and just paralyze him for free, I guess. Well, if it lands. Stream. Of course you did. Of course you did. She's used 4 potions this battle, I think. Okay, so we want to be careful with that. Well, I guess I can give it to Pincer. He doesn't have to use it, right? Let's just have another unit who can do something helpful, right? So let's give it to, like, Tauros. In case I fuck something up somehow. Mr. Mime can retreat for free, too, I guess? Try to spin up Tangela. Gus the other mime back in. He didn't potion that time. Hope that this rolls. Didn't. I think I have another one. I'll do 20 now. Boy, I drew another one. Very nice. Cedra. Clay, Allison, be gone. So I can go over a little on time. Is this the final boss? Okay. Let me let Andrea know. Not meant to be stashed away. I will patiently wait. Cool music. Ooh, this is a worrisome starting hand with all these Pokemon in it. Oh, I need to get rid of those legendary Pokemon. Shit. Alright, well, we'll see how it goes. Because I could still use some of them. This isn't gonna be bad. Just kill me now. Starting hand was really bad. Borderline unrecoverable, I think. It would be really funny to just put Zapdos out and have it get lucky and hit the enemy and I just win. Nope. That is not what happened. Alright. Although that does make Rampage... Oh, I can't do Rampage this turn, though. He's gonna kill me. If I had a double energy, then I could have Rampaged him, maybe. Oh, great. That's fantastic. I don't know why you would make that choice, sir, but I will not question it. He does have a Charmander. I was gonna say, it'd be funny that was still his only card. Professor Oak. Has a Magmar with no energy. That Magmar is Smokescreen. Okay. Means I won't die. Should have done Rampage here, because I could have killed this Magmar, but I already put the energy trying to set up the Tangela. I have to flip the coin when I attack, which sucks. Oh, but I'm dead, because that does 10 damage. Okay, that's fine, though. I think that was still the right play. So, Poison Powder will kill him, but I'll probably take a bunch of damage from his bullshit as well. Let's see. So, if I plus power, then he dies before he can hurt me, but his Charmander will probably kill me. But it's something. Let's see. Hopefully he won't use his fire deck twice in a row. $40 or 50 damage? 40. Well, I do have 2 potions. Poison him here. That's his last Pokemon, so he'll die. We wait, because I'll probably Gust of Wind and then Professor Oak. As long as he doesn't bench another Pokemon next turn. Puts Kangaskhan out. Swaps him in. Okay. I kind of want a Gust of Wind to finish off the Charmander so it doesn't come out later when I'm not expecting it. Everyone else is Robert, Allen, Jennifer. Yeah. Executive Clay. Come on, Tails. Oh, that's bad. He probably got another Pokemon card he can bench. Of course it fails for me. Let's keep missing today. I know, right? Oh, the challenge is... I think I get it either way, right? It's either I get to put 2 Pokemon on my bench, or I get to draw 2. I guess the idea is he also gets to put 2 on his bench. Maybe they just think it's always bad or something. And pulled in a Mr. Mime. It's unfortunate timing. It's gonna get him to live another turn, too, which kind of sucks. Already poisoned. You deny him a card, I guess. He probably should have been dead a couple turns ago, but he got lucky on his draws there. This one's power. Same invisible wall shit. Neutral damage. Okay, that's fine. I don't care about that. This is his only Pokemon. Finish without attacking. Okay, round 1, success. Suck it, Villicci. G. That's funny, rubbing on. Beat and destroy deck. Fighting. Well, if it's fighting, we want Scyther out first. Got 2 Laprases. I would love to get a colorless energy here. I'm not going to. This is his water deck, okay. Water gun. Pretty good card, it looks like, for him. Just pull out one of his Squirtles here. I don't think we need to. I think it's fine. I can just Sword Dance and hit Lapras for 60. Oh, as long as he doesn't confuse me. Okay. There's the double colorless energy, a little late. Tempting to, like, flip him out here, because, like, I think if he confuses me, that's insanely bad. And I could just bring in his other Lapras. I guess I need to kill the thing that's dangerous. Let's just go for it. Hopefully he misses. Come on, Tails. Oh, good. I wonder how much time I saved on the How Long to Beat from not having to go look for cards to fight the neutral guys. I feel like that was a huge potential time loss. Also a big time loss potential from losing the 4 lords or whatever. Okay. Snorlax. I do have this full heal energy, so that would save me if he confuses me, so that's good. Oh, I see. People just didn't put that in the main story estimate, I guess. Alright, I would love to draw... Oh, you can paralyze too, damn. I'm getting really lucky on the coin flips here. Love to draw a plus power right now. That's an Articuno, not a plus power. I would... Well, let's see. If we were to swap him, we'd swap him for the Lapras and not have to deal with this. I think that's the right play. And then we can go... Well, paralyzing him isn't necessary now, but maybe the turn after this we go ahead and paralyze him. Or try to paralyze him. Boss's way. I guess that's a good reason to kill him before he evolves it. Not a thing I have to worry about terribly much or think about terribly much. Nice paralysis. He's not gonna be able to confuse Raimi, which means he's probably gonna put the energy on somebody else. Oh, that sucks. Not good for me. Where are my Professor Oaks? I need a Professor Oak in hand, like yesterday. You said this is best 2 out of 3? Oh, it does cost him energy? Okay. But he can't hurt me, so it's... I need my Professor Oaks, man. I have 4 of them. I haven't seen one yet. I was gonna say, I bet they're in the prize cards, right? Hydro Cannon. Ouch. Gust him out of here. He has a Scyther. We can flee for free, which is not ideal. Squirtle could hit me. I think we just try to hit him here. So let's see. If I... Hydro Cannon does 30 damage. Up to 50 if he adds another energy. So if I heal, Hydro Cannon kills me if he puts another energy on Dark Blastoise, which he probably does. I think I just start prepping another Pokemon here. I don't think I bother... I don't really have anything else to prep, right? Sadly. Energy on Snorlax does nothing, Tauros does nothing. I think I just skip playing the energy. I don't think we bother potioning, because... How many cards does he have in hand? He has 3. It's very likely he has a water card he can play on Dark Blastoise. I think we're just gonna... Well, let's think about it. So, if I swap him out, Squirtle hits me for 10 and maybe a paralysis. I have to deal with Dark Blastoise eventually anyway. It's just, do I do damage up front to him right now? I think it's such a small amount of damage. I'd rather get another turn out of Scyther, so I am going to go ahead and Gust of Wind him into a Squirtle. In that case, I should potion Scyther. Interesting choice. I should have taken these out of my deck, but that's okay. Where are my... I need Professor Oak. Real bad. Really fucking bad. Please don't paralyze me. Okay, good. I guess I have the full heal energy that I could use, but I'd rather not. God, dude. How many cards do I even... I have 32 cards, okay. So... I guess I'd take anything with draw. I've got... My deck is, like, full of draw. Hey, it was in the prizes. So this is a difficult call. I think this is the Tauros that can swap him out. So I don't think we Professor Oak just yet here. No, I guess we do, actually. Is he out of cards now? Okay. A couple things I still want to draw into, like, I don't think I found my energy removal this fight yet. Start getting Tangela set up. Maybe it's the best that I don't deck myself. I feel like the likelihood that Zapdos is going to hit me is really high. Yeah. I guess maybe if you, like... It's nice if you have Zapdos in hand and your enemy has 6 Pokemon benched and you only have the 1. And then it hits you anyway, right? Alright, Tails! Fuck. Okay, I survived that, though. Heads, please. Okay. Heads would have been really nice there. Okay, so that Tangela is ready to go. That's good. Start working on another Tangela. This guy's like a non-threat. Well, I guess it's gonna suck if I swap Blastoise back in, which is fairly likely. Put Fairy on the bench. That's fine. I knew that was coming. Setting up the second Tangela. I don't need to use a plus power here. Oh my god, that's where all the Professor Oaks were. Alright, dude. Yeah. I see how it is. Alright, so I think we do plus power here so that Clefairy dies faster. How many cards do I have? 11? She doesn't retreat. She might. I'm shocked. Well, not that shocked. I feel like Bill's teleporter could deck me at this point, so we just don't. I do need to get another grass energy for my other Tangela, though. Interesting choice to not put that on the Lapras. He wants to set up Scyther. I think I just have to keep fucking him up here. I'll take a paralysis. He has to die to poison, which is nice. might, well, do I build? No, I don't think I do. I just re-poison him, and he can run away for free, which is probably why he brought in Scyther there. Give him more time to stall, I guess. Gust of Wind would be great. He doesn't flee, he's dead. Hey, nice. That was where the energy removal was. Had a good run there. I don't think I've lost it a while ever since I was able to go really ridiculously ham on trainer cards. Never had such fun playing the Pokemon card game before. Cards are meant to be used. Everybody does Pokemon better than Game Freak, man. It's the value of friends. Take the insignia of my friendship now. Now, was this like right before Togepi had come out? I remember when Togepi showed up on the anime and everyone's like, holy fuck. What exactly is he king of? Yeah, I feel like they could have done something like the cleric guy for more of the enemies. All you need to do for a sequel to this game is it's almost exactly the same idea. You just let all of the enemies have completely fucking broken decks that break all the rules. Because I think the fun part about this is like the deck building challenge. I enjoyed this game. I thought it was really good. It's, like I said, really solid. Let's tap out the rest of the design space sequel to the first game. It does trend a bit easy, I think, just because of the problem of when you die to somebody, you just try them again. But a lot of the problems I have with that, I think, are mostly unsolvable. And it's cool, it's good to hear that, like, the modern Pokemon trading card game, every Pokemon has a Pokemon power, and it's based more around Pokemon powers. I think that's a much more interesting facet of the game. Like, it was cool even when I had those legendary Pokemon. I'm like, okay, I'll play Articuno, knowing that I have no water cards in my deck to try to poison or to paralyze the enemy. I think that's a more interesting play, because, like, there's always this fantasy of, like, oh, someone with 6 Pokemon is going to go up against someone with 6 Pokemon, and they're each going to exactly match each other and exhaust 5 of them, and then the 6th one is going to win against the 6th. It never happens in the base game, ever, right? You always fucking sweep. Like, that, if that's the Goldilocks state of Pokemon, it basically never occurs. So the idea of, like, use those slots for, like, a one-time chance to do, like, an enters the battlefield effect is a cool idea, I think. It is kind of unfortunate these games, like, they become increasingly difficult to balance over time and increasingly beholden to the original rule set, because you don't want to, like, invalidate all of the existing cards. But I do wonder if you were to remake the Pokemon TCG today, if you would do the thing where play the card face down and it counts as an energy. Because that, like, cuts your deck size in half, it cuts the really annoying possibility of just not having energy or having too much energy, right? Yeah, really great fan translation patch. I'd agree with that, too. Better than a lot of fan translations. It didn't feel like it was overly literal. You know, every now and then you'd hear someone say, do your best, but... It's really interesting as someone who doesn't speak Japanese, but plays a lot of Japanese games, many of which are, like, translated by people who are doing, like, a very literal translation, that you start to, like, get a feel for Japanesey turns of phrase without being able to translate them back. It's just like, okay, I play enough games in English to know that when someone translates that in English, that was literally what it said in Japanese with no license taken, right? Is this the true meaning of X, right? I'd love to see them do a roguelike mode for the Pokemon TCG. I think that would be a lot of fun. Yes, Ben. Great soundtrack, too. Even the credits music is very good. Hello. Hudson. I miss Hudson Soft. To be continued. Sweet. Feel free to put anything else like this on the schedule in the future. I had a good time with it. Thanks for sharing.